Well, yeah, we're going assassin. I got inspired by Epic's run, but he betrayed the principles he dueled to a mage, so the assassin ascension is still for the taking. It's pure assassin or bust, because he dueled like at level 13, so he didn't actually get the increased backstab multiplier. I played as Swashbuckler before and I didn't really have problem, hey Ziral, I didn't really have problem getting to the final fight, but I had to, with Swashbuckler I had to cheat in the final fight because I had to transform into Ravager, which you're not supposed to be able to maintain for a long time. Is this enough? It should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. There's really no need going any higher. Now the big question, what weapons do I go, because I wanted to go katana, but there's no way without investing in pickpocket, there's no way of getting katana in Candlekeep. I think as an assassin, as a dwarf assassin, because of low... What char am I rolling? Assassin. Because of the low charisma and no good alignment, I think you cannot get the enough money to buy katana in Candlekeep. I'm playing with role rebalancing, so I could go staff. Yeah, I thought about using the staff of the staff mace. I thought about using the staff mace, but it's on the Werewolf Island, right? So a very long time. I mean, short swords are always good because I'm playing with rogue rebalancing, so I will get the short sword of backstabbing. You know, Zero Epic betrayed the ideals of playing an assassin and dual to a mage, so it doesn't count. I mean, daggers is always good. I could use throwing daggers, and I will use throwing daggers for sure. Dagger single weapon style for backstabs, and then what is this? An assassin run that goes all the way for sure. I'm taking suggestions as to weapon proficiency. If you guys have any interesting insights. Because dagger is always good, because dagger is throwing daggers, which are always amazing. Staff would be good for staff mace, if I wanted to go that way. Katana is the best backstabbing weapon, but I cannot afford the katana in Candlekeep with this character. The staff? I mean, I can always put another point in somewhere, right? I can always put another point at level 4, I guess. So I should get 2 more proficiency points in Baldur's Gate 1, and then in SOD... I don't know how high of a level I can get in SOD, so... So I will get Katana here, and at level something I will get probably Kotor stuff. Yeah, I'll get Katana. I can always do the Ogre Magi and the Siren for Katana.
We both know that it doesn't matter. Jesus cost to your strength. Or perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. It would be extremely painful.
For you?
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive
I
collection.
haven't actually played BG in quite some time.
It is an imposing fortress kept in strict isolation.
And this is SCS 35 installed.
Forgotten realms. It is secluded.
I did a full run of SCS 35 on stream, but that was version 0.0 and this is version 0.9. So a couple of things changed for sure.
Under the tutelage of the sage Gorion, acting as your father.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Now, let's see gameplay. This is the new menu for fine-tuning difficulty in SCS 35. Now, one thing I haven't made my mind on is this. I leave it at 8 for now because I don't know if I like it. I've played the run at maximum difficulty with 3 provisions. The default means whatever difficulty you've chosen. So for me it would be insane. It adds a lot of difficulty in the areas you can address, like Cloakwood, for example. I could not install it, but I installed it and I can set it at 8, which is enough for everything. The problem is when you're doing something like a planar sphere, it is a difficulty increase. But if you're doing something like Faircrack's Dungeon, it's a tedium because you can always go back, right? It takes you some time to get out of the dungeon and into the inn, but you don't suffer any danger on the way. It just takes away your time. So I haven't decided yet, so I'll leave it at basic for now. I wonder if all of my shortcuts are still good.
Power over me? For you.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Well, it still leaves the same problem, Council. Every time you can exit a dungeon, it just adds... I guess it's a trade-off, right? Because you're trading real lifetime for being able to rest in a game. If you want to go back to an inn.
Let the games begin.
It makes a lot of sense in situations where you cannot go back, like from Irenicus dungeon, from Planar Sphere. because then it really adds a layer of difficulty, because you have to manage your resources, something you normally don't have to do in Baldur's Gate.
This gives you power over me? My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
I've also installed the component that gives additional benefits for sleeping at inns. And I also want to use it right now. I guess you could treat it as a trade-off. For example, if you're limiting your provisions, then I guess it's a reasonable trade-off to be able to gain bonuses from inns. So right now I'll be using Peasant's Room, and see later how it works out. Yeah, I cannot afford this, sadly. If I were 18 charisma, lawful good, I think I could afford it after collecting everything in Candlekeep. Or if I had Halpi open locks, I could get Star Sapphire. There's a possibility to get an enchanted dagger in Candlekeep, right? Because I actually never did those quests in Candlekeep. But is it gated behind a reaction check?
Hello there.
What do you need?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Yeah, Bold Thumb got... he had a bit, I think, a couple of too many conflicts in the past weeks.
By Moradin's hammer!
Your home is BG2, Watcher's Keep. Why Watcher's Keep?
I should have joined the army. I should have joined the army.
Our rules are very strict.
This gives for you.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
You
I should
power
have joined
over
the
me?
army.
I love how the dungeon is made. The mage level is just great. Yeah, they put a lot of work into it.
This gives you power over me?
Deck of many things, yeah, it's also fun.
For you.
I actually, what I wanted to do in this run is, I kinda want to do Watcher's Keep 1 and 2 before Underdark.
gives you power over me. For you.
We're grinding that XP. I think I want this run. I'm already playing kind of a garbage class, so I won't go full ethical with this run for sure.
Hey, it's me, Emmoen.
What do I mean by garbage? Well, it's not garbage, but I played Swashbuckler like 2 runs ago, and like starting from late SOA, there's really a lot of fights where you just really stand back and throw daggers because you cannot really go for a backstab because either enemies see invisible or they dispel you and pound your ass.
Oh, my child.
But I'm happy to be proven wrong. That's why I'm also playing this class, because I actually never did play backstabbing thief.
Let's hurry, child.
I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Hey, it's me,
Let
Emmoen.
the games begin. For you.
Yep, we're assassinating. We're putting the sass in the ass. I mean, there's still 5 other party members, so it isn't really that much of a... Don't tell Daddy Jang about it. I haven't seen Django as much on the streams lately. He mostly pops up for a short while. I forgot that thieves actually can wear armor. He's working 3 jobs now. Yeah, I've noticed that he's much less active lately. You can also heal one of the guys imprisoned in the sphere in the Underdark. But the problem is that he's a mage, and with SCS he autocasts protections. Hey Darren. And that includes, for example, spell tearing, so you have only split second to heal him because before he starts the fight.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Let the games begin.
I'm gone.
Let the games begin.
Blood will be shed.
For you.
You're a queer fellow.
This gives you power
I'm gone.
over me. Blood will. For you.
So pretty much only a Planetar can do it with
Oh,
SCS.
there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Let the games begin.
And here's a real test. Can we beat a diseased gibberling? Easily.
You power over me.
Easiest diseased gibberling of my life.
This gives you power over me.
So I think this will be I'm planning on a standard run, like quick BG1, quick SOD, because I do play SOD, and full clear BG2. Assuming, of course, no disaster strikes. BG2 party? Well, let's see. Edwin, because I'm not taking Nira. I played the test run for SCS 35 with Nira, and while she was very powerful, she actually fucked up the most important spells in the entire run. The opening spell in the final fight, so I'm not taking Nira anymore. So Edwin, that's for sure. I should have enough thieving points to not take Jan in BG2 already. So Anoman probably. I kinda like her Dalis for the epic bard song, because it's of the passive immunities it grants. Even if you get dispelled, you're still protected from confusion, for example. So let's say Anoman, Herdalis, Edwin, Assassin, and I have 2 spots, so I don't know if that will be enough spell slots for everything. I could take Nalia or Eri, but I don't really like Eri. I think it's time for streamers to explore companion mods. Maybe you're right.
He's wondering why someone would shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane.
Kinda one thing I want to try is, who could I take that can stack a lot of DR with bad AC, so that enemies target this person and I can go for a backstab? What do you guys think? Yeslik, yeah, Yeslik is would be a very solid addition. I mean, Dwarven Cleric Fighter is an S tier class combination. Korgan. The problem is Korgan maxes out at 63% DR. I could take some kind of a paladin or ranger. I could take Valigar, for example, and use Armor of Fate and stack it with hardiness and a defender. Because me being a thief frees up 1 slot from Jan, right? So I can take 1 character. I will update the main. What are my stats? 18, 17, 17, 10, 6, 16. Let's see. Bane. True neutral for now. Don't I need 10 ways for a Darkstone? You might be right. I might need 10 ways for a Darkstone. I could get that with... I will get 3 books, and I could get that with Lamb Machine. But I'm not sure I want to... I installed Rogue Rebalancing, but I don't know if I want to use Rogue Rebalancing items. I'm not sure yet. The problem with the assassin is he can't be the only thief, right? I will have to do the math, and I have enough time for this because there'll be like at least one stream for BG1 and one stream for SOD and probably 2 streams for BG1. Yeah, rogue rebalancing. Like the normal items from rogue rebalancing are whatever, but the ones from Chosen of Cyric are very powerful. And I haven't decided yet if I want to use them. So maybe it's good that I won't have enough wisdom until Lamb Machine. Maybe that's fitting. Wait, let's see. My comments even, yeah, they're working. Okay, that's... I have to activate Windows. No, at this point it's already a running meme, so it's gonna stay this way. Wait, I have two Baldur's Gate opened. I have to close one of them. No, at this point, no Windows activation. It's staying this way.
Here now, get out. I don't like your type.
You tell him, Marl.
Let's see if I don't fuck this up. Imran, you stay out.
This gives you power over me?
Easy.
This gives you power over me? For you.
Let's see about this backstab. It's going to set the tone for the entire run. Or it isn't. Yeah, this might not be the run.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
26 damage. Holy shit, that's actually a lot of damage. Fuck. Wait. Is this because he has bare hands and it's taking extra damage? It must be it, because otherwise the math doesn't add up. He must be barehanded. I think this is rogue rebalancing change.
This gives you power over me? This gives you power over me?
Let the games begin. Decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Times 7 multiplier, you can actually get times 9 multiplier. Because you can get 2 short swords of backstabbing in BG2.
For you.
I mean, like there's really maybe 2 enemies in the game that this kind of damage makes sense to use on. Like, if you could get a good hit on a Melissan or Demogorgon, because from what I remember they aren't immune to backstabs. They just see invisibility, so you have to position yourself. So let's say you're using Staff of the Ram. It deals like 20 damage, I think. But you're not using short swords then, so it doesn't make sense. So times 9, short sword, plus 5, 11 damage. You don't get specialization, you get plus 2 from gauntlets. I guess about 200 damage. Probably. Hey Bog.
For you.
Wait, I forgot about something. Yeah, I actually want to play with a big guy, not a small guy. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a big guy.
For you.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I don't actually remember much from Rogue Rebalancing. It's the pre-cycle, yeah, it kinda is.
Games begin.
I don't remember much from Rogue Rebalancing. What items does it add to BG1? And where? I think they're in Ulgov's Bird, right? And the Thief Guild's trader.
For you.
Kiss me, blarney. What you wish done?
Composite short bows. That's pretty spicy already. Do I get a free dagger +1 somewhere? Should be getting plenty of those. Buckler +1. Stalwart Defender, that's against giant humanoids. Master Belter. That's definitely very handy, and this is vanilla.
This gives you power over me?
Venom Dagger used to be strong, yeah, I remember that it was very strong, but I think Beamdog nerfed it in one of the patches for Enhanced Edition.
Let the games begin. For you.
Let's see, I think I actually want to get the yellow scroll from the Carnival. How expensive is it? I should be able to afford it, but Maybe I should also raise my rep slightly. Yellow. I said yellow. Green scroll.
For you.
Petrification protection from Carnival. So clarity potion. Yeah, but there's a very limited number of them and they can save your ass in a pinch if you see a chaos coming at you. So I wouldn't want to sell it actually. Let me think, what are the stealth increasing items you can get early? Because I never considered those things. But there's a cloak and there are boots, right? The cloak is in the first area of Cloakwood, from what I remember. And boots are on a hobgoblin somewhere.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Cloak, boots and armor. Yeah, armor is here. You can buy it. Ulcaster and one of the roads to Nashko. On Hobgoblin, right? From what I remember. Southwest part of this map. But can I take on a Hobgoblin? That's the question. With this powerhouse of a class.
Darkness is your ally.
I'm gonna fuck up this gibberling. Check this out. Easy miss. Do I have Petrification Imprisonment? No, because it came bundled with no permadeath for NPCs, and that just making game too easy. I've played with this component in the test run I did with Mage Cleric. And, I mean, it's...
This gives you decent cost to your strength. Victory has defeated you.
It's fine if you're not a hardcore player and just want to like get a taste of SCS, but not the actual stress of playing a no reload. So no perma for NPCs works fine for this one. What's my tack knot, by the way, because I'm not landing those hits, man. It's not a good tack knot.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Oh, you think darkness?
Am I tired? Yes, I am tired, you're right. $180. I can afford it.
For you.
Okay. Thanks, Big.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely by...
Let the games begin.
way, good sir. Over here.
Which tent was it? Because one of the tents have a fight in it.
This gives you power.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it
Not
is.
this. Fallout vibes from all this unlocking.
Gives you power over me.
I mean, the locking door XP makes a serious difference in the early game in Fallout 2. Because you want to get ahead of the curve, you want to get... shooting skill is extremely impactful, because it's just straight 1-to-1 percentage to hit. Top one of the left, northwest one.
Let the games begin.
This side of Cormier.
This guy has arrows of piercing, I never noticed.
For you.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Over me. For you.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Let the games begin.
So how can I get 3 reputation under my belt to quickly to get the good ball spawn power? Because Larlock draining is garbage. I rather have the healing one. I can give this amulet for 1 point. I can't do hobgoblins here. Yeah, friendly farm scene.
You do not dream.
Okay, fucked up.
But tonight the vision.
Too bad. At least I won't have to bother with it.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me. Let the games begin.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
This gives you power over me.
Okay. Yeah, as I just started remembering a lot of ways to get early rep, but I already logged in on Larlock, so it's not a great deal, but maybe I'll use it to like interrupt a mage quickly, because it's a quick cast. Easy +8 max HP. He loses them after 1 turn. So it's a very short duration buff. That might not be enough of daggers. Is there any easy invisibility potion to get early? Like maybe in an inn or an estate, like here. Jahira, right. Do I want Jahira in the party? I want Khalid.
This gives you power over me.
I wouldn't mind having Khalid in the party.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
Did I clean every building in Berghost? I haven't cleaned anything yet. I remember there's a easy enchanted maze to get in an inn somewhere around here, which is quite useful in Bijuan. High Hedge has some in store. Lots of XP from opening chests. I mean, I wouldn't call it lots of XP, but some XP.
For you. For you.
Need help by open locks? Yeah, then it's not for me because my open lock is low right now.
This gives you power over me. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
For you.
Might be worse. Might have been bandit tortures.
This gives you power over me.
Wait. Me no want fight. Me Korax. Me friend.
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
We playing with the cringe revive rules? No, I've played it with it once to test it, but they have no place in a challenge run. What is my video? I thought I'd set up a command. Let me kill this Tasloy and...
For you. This gives you power over me. Do you feel in charge? Blood will be shed. This gives you. Let the games.
Okay, let me see. I've definitely added one. It's enabled. Oh, that's strange because the main command also doesn't work, and it just worked a couple minutes ago. I don't know, I don't have any ideas right now as to why it's not working. It just worked.
Let the games begin.
There should be a link to paste bin under Widu, where I paste my log.
Korax, good dog.
This gives you power over me.
Playing with Chosen of Sirik, yes, although I don't know if I'll be using Chosen of Sirik items. They're kinda powerful, but we'll see. I won't have 6 Wiz, I'll have 6 Wiz if I do Lamb Machine.
Let the games begin.
Try to see whether my Streamlab bot didn't disable itself. How do I see it?
For you.
I hope that doesn't pull the Mutamin, because usually this Basilisk spawned here for me.
This gives you power over me. For you.
But this is a new install. So new spawns and new spellbooks also. Streamlabs dashboard. Cloudbot. It says it's active in my channel. Yeah, I've been playing the new Horn of the Abyss update.
This gives you power over me.
Katanas, daggers. I said I'll go for quarter staves, so. But I have to say, I have played so much Heroes of Might and Magic 3 in the past that I don't really have patience for it anymore. Like, I've played probably thousands of hours throughout my life, and
This gives you power over me.
I played one mission of the new campaign and that was enough for me. Then I just skipped through the rest of the campaign on cheats to see the story, how it unfolds.
This gives you power over me.
And by the way, they did a fully fledged campaign with new fully animated town, cutscenes between missions, like short movies.
Games begin. This gives you power over me.
It's something for people who like the Might and Magic RPG series, because the new town is takes some of the lore of the
Let the games begin.
Heavenly Forges and Ancients and so on.
This gives you power over me.
What is the name of the edition? Horn of the Abyss. It's called.
Korax, good dog.
Factory.
Yes, good dog.
The new town is Factory, and it's kinda like a slightly more fantasy agreeable version of the Forge. Because like Forge is completely bonkers, you get castles with wizards and knights, and then suddenly you get guys with rocket launchers and so on. Like, it was too much for most people, that's why it was scrapped. No, not Cove, Factory. Factory, there's a new update with a new town.
For you. For you.
So, Factory is like a more fantasy agreeable version of the Forge. Playing SOD, yes, I usually play SOD because I'm of the opinion that if you want the extra XP and extra items, you should take the risks associated with playing SOD.
For you. For you. For you. For you.
I have experience playing SOD.
Let the games begin.
I can do it reliably in about 8 hours. Of course, I haven't played in some time, so there's always a possibility I forget something and die stupidly. And there's a lot of ways to die stupidly in SOD. There's a lot of, for example, a lot more backstabbing enemies than in VG1. Mislit Cringelord, it's a secret enemy. It's completely optional, you don't have to fight it. And Averon kinda make it hard on himself, because there are easier ways to kill it.
Then you have my permission to die. Blood will be shed.
Do you guys know if there's a way to get one of the sound lines from default in-game companions?
For you.
There's one particular sound line I'm interested in.
For you.
Near Infinity, probably. Yeah, I'll Google it.
This gives you power.
Which one though? Take a guess. The rank? No, no. A crit sound.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
Sorry, but no.
This gives you power over me.
Yep. Bogu with the right answer. He knows me too well. I mean, if I played an archer character like the Veyron does right now, I'd definitely use that line for crits. Especially since you can get Archer's Eyes in BG2.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
I also hope that most of the bugs in SCS 35 are fixed.
Let the games begin. For you.
Because this is a version 0.9, so there are quite a few hotfixes already.
Let the games begin. For you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Let the games begin. For you. This gives you power over me? Then you have my permission to die.
I wonder what spells did Mutamin roll in his spellbook with this installation. This is always a big unknown.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? For you.
I mean, Mutamin, fucking dangerous now. His spellbook is randomized every time you reinstall SCS. So yeah, you can get something nasty like Oil of Speed and like, I don't know. Does he cast level 3 spells? Like if he rolled Melv's Meteors, that would be a disaster, for example.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. For you. Let the games begin. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? For you. Let the games begin. This gives you power over me?
Wait, that's not... doesn't seem right.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
He should... he should be drawn into the fight already.
No!
In similar vein, I was once very surprised after I got greater command on doppelgangers in Sarevok Palace fight. And greater command is a fucking run-ender in BG1 if you're not prepared with Greenstone Amulet, for example. Like you get sleep on your main character and it might be GG right there and it's practically instacast.
This gives you power over me? Oh, you think darkness is your ally? This gives you power.
Where the fuck is he?
Me? For you. This gives you power over me? This gives you power over me? This gives you power over me? Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Let the games begin.
Did he cast anything interesting? Easy, yeah. A quick stun. No, he didn't manage to cast anything, so I don't know what... why are you
For you.
hostile, Corax? Did he already run out? That's super fast. I never had him turn on me this fast. I never had a problem finishing the entire map. It's super strange.
This gives you power over me.
Potion of invisibility. No, that's a nasty potion. Yeah, this is a bad installation. I don't know what happened. I never had this problem with Corax turning hostile on me this fast. It's really strange. And I didn't hit him. I checked the log. This actually make you to leave because just too risky to stay and I already get decent XP, I guess. I just come back here with when I assemble the party.
For you. For you.
It was really weird.
Let the games
I can
begin.
make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
This gives you power over me. For you. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
Dual wielding, yes, but throwing daggers they add APR, so it would result in the same number of attacks. And this way I guess there's no wasting time on walking and no risk that they'll unfreeze and poison me.
This gives you power over me.
Short bow might actually be better, but I have the bonus damage from strength, so
For you. This gives you power over me.
Two times 1d8 is the max that Thief can use.
For you.
Yeah, I can use katanas. Although not at this point of game, would be hard pressed to have two katanas.
For you.
So let's take Imoen with me and let her 1v1 tarnish.
Let the games begin.
What?
For you. This gives you power over me.
Should I go with the standard party for BG1? Kagain, Monty, Bailoff, Khalid. It wouldn't hurt to have one more arcane user. I also like Dorn in BG1 because of the 19 strength.
Let the games begin. You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
Jan, Cleric, right. Divine Caster. Who do I usually take Bran when... I don't know, I just... Viconia has very... characteristic battle cries that kinda great. That kinda wear on me. The Vicky for double MR.
This gives you power over me.
Edwin Bay, Vicky, Kagain, Koran. It might be Monty Angle instead of Koran because I don't think I installed... I don't think I moved NPCs.
For you.
No, I don't have early cloak.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have two arcane casters.
This gives you power over me. For you.
Yes?
Let the game. This gives you power over me.
It should have given her a sword, I guess. Short sword.
For you. For you.
I'm gone.
Oh, you think
I'm gone.
darkness is... This gives you power over me.
I'm gone.
This gives you
Yep.
power over me.
I'm gone.
This gives you power over me. Oh, you think darkness is your ally.
I'm gone.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over
I'm
me.
gone.
For you.
I care not.
the games begin.
Am I immune to sleep already? Yes, I am. So it wasn't that risky.
If this gives you power, you think darkness is your ally. Oh, you think darkness is your ally.
Yeah, but he did her job. She caught a bullet meant for me.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally.
Why are we immune to sleep? Because I'm level 6 already. Sleep affects only up to level 5, I think.
Let the games begin.
Come on.
Let the games begin. Blood will be shed. This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Yeah, thieves really have garbage tachnot. That's the big problem with them.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
For fuck's sake.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
For you. For you. For you.
I really like Dorn in BG1. But 2 wand users sound better than Dorn. And I need a thief because I'm not getting my thieving skills in BG1 high enough.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Did you see that, chat? Name other class that can do it. Kill 2 hobgoblins in 2 hits in 1 round. Other than a mage or an archer.
Then you have my permission to die. Blood will be shed.
Apart from all the other classes that can do it, there's no other class.
Darkness is your ally. both know that I have to kill you now.
Big. It was a quadruple damage. Backstab, damn. But it rolled 1 on the weapon.
Let the games begin. Then you have my permission to die. Do you feel in charge?
Can I break visibility here? No. Easy hobgoblins that claimed the lives of so many Saruman. Valiantly defeated by an assassin. So did that redo command worked at all? Or it didn't after all?
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Okay, now it works.
Begin. Let the games begin. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Damn.
You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
Damn.
Let the games begin. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Then you have my permission to die.
Halt! Be you friend or foe?
Come with me, my faithful mid-shield.
This gives you power over me? This gives you power over me?
Stop! You are trespassing on my land home.
My honor is my life.
Hope I didn't fuck it up.
Let the games begin.
I did fuck it up. Well, that's too bad.
This gives you power over me.
Doesn't make much of a difference in the long run, but it'd still be nice to have.
With Helm's blessing.
This gives you power over me. Let the games begin. For you. This gives you power over me.
I am in need of
Let the games begin. For you.
He wasn't strong enough. So I could do what I usually do slightly later, so take Bailoff with me. Because he'll come at 40,000 anyway, and then I can do with him the Doom Guards, the Battle Horrors at Durlax.
This gives you power over me. Let the games begin. For you.
How long must we wait here? Things stir to the...
Can I help you?
This gives you power over me.
I need some ale. Please, seat yourselves whatever you wish.
I wonder if they'll get pissed if I take this potion. But if they were to turn hostile, they should already... when I touched it, right?
I need some ale.
For you. For you. For you. For you.
No, hey Praetor. Now I always forget if Bailoff is in Larswood or Peldwale. I think he's in Larswood.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
none are better.
For you.
As you direct. If none are better,
Let the games begin.
none are better. Oh, I can but try. No!
Blood will be shed.
Heart's really not interested.
Yeah, Lars.
With no survivors.
I remembered after I seen the lake blocking my way there.
Let the games begin.
I'll do my best.
Then you have my permission to die. Do you feel inside?
For the fallen!
We both know that I have to kill you now.
I was checking I have double damage enabled, but I don't.
Do you feel inside?
For the fallen! For the fallen!
Let the games begin.
It's about time you came through for me. I was beginning to wonder whether your incompetence was... Wait. This isn't right. You fool! I am not fully revived. I am diminished, damaged, and dangerously deteriorated. Najim? Ah! You can... Greetings, friendly... No. How could I... You... My you a favor. Things went but as you can, I am simply, I do not make it clearly. So I can. Don't think you can intimidate me. Let us hope that you learn proper.
Yeah, he always comes at 40,000, and I need his help to boost my character XP a bit because for some reason Korax turned hostile on me super early. Like I've did the basilisk cheese like 100 times, and never before had I problem of running out of Korax goodwill.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Is all right, but not because you told me to.
So I just bailed. Like Mutamin was on 1 HP left, but and I had plenty of protection to spare. But I just didn't know what spells he has left in the spellbook. He might have had, like, I don't know, web, horror, something like that, and just kill me.
Tread lightly. You must show
Run started a disaster. Yeah, I whiffed like I whiffed stealthing like 10 times before I killed Algernon.
For you.
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
For you.
It might be the time to acquire the gem back.
This gives you power over me.
You know, Bogu, I remember the fight you ended the last stream on. The imprisoned mage fight in the Underdark. And I was saying that he probably used the time stop scroll, but that wasn't true. I've actually remembered why I thought that. Because I mixed it with the nearest quest in BG1, where you can acquire Stone Skin. But you have to be super fast, because if you don't, the mage uses the scroll to cast Stone Skin on himself. But two time stop, like chaining time stop is... I don't remember anyone doing that in my games. It's extremely often used in tactics. Like there are enemies in tactics that we chain 5 time stops from scrolls, but in just plain SCS I don't remember a single instance of enemies casting time stop inside time stop.
This gives you power over me.
Yeah, that was super weird. Like, that's it's not a bad item that for something you can get 10 minutes into the game for free. But I won't really have anyone. Or will I? Should I give it to Viconia or Branwen? Maybe I should. Yeah, I shouldn't get rid of it. Because like the other crushing weapon is the treasure +2, but I'd rather have this ability proc than another +1 here.
You want some whiskey?
I just remembered the... How can I get more XP in a cheesy way? I can cheese the priest in Baragos Temple.
For you. For you.
Welcome. The traveling adventurer is never turned away from a house of
They need any of that. I mean, that's... After I get to BG City, I won't need it anymore, and before I get there, I won't be able to afford it. So I guess... I don't need this guy.
You must be loving this. All right.
Evan is better served using bows, yes. Because bows are... You can stack AC on him with Twinkle, the best shield you can find, and casting Cat's Grace on him. You can actually get him to a very high AC. And spec him into scimitars. Like in SOD, I think you're able to get like -20 effective AC on Minsk if you add the protection from evil bonuses and so on.
This gives you power over me.
I might do it actually. I'll think about it.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
Did you know you can sleep in this house for free? Now you know if you didn't.
For you. This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
Now, how to not fuck it up?
This gives you power over me.
Because it's easy to fuck up.
This gives you power over me.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
For you. For you. Let the games begin. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? For you.
I'm gonna drink the potion, because I'd be risking it otherwise. What's on going on is I charmed this guy and summoned Area Servant with him, and they're killing the sirens.
Let the games begin.
The hell?
This gives you power over me.
I wasted the invisibility potion.
darkness is your ally.
But they all got stunned, unfortunately, so... Yeah, this guy also got stunned, so... They lost the fight, sadly.
Then you have my permission to die. This gives you power over me. You
have to remember to avoid this area for a while. With Todd King already, I tried to cheese this, but had some unlucky rolls. Because this guy usually has a blade barrier, and with blade barrier, even if he gets stunned, the fight is over. Because they just kill themselves on the barrier, but this time, this installation, he doesn't have it. I mean, that was still 2000 XP, so not bad.
Let the games begin. For you.
No. No, 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 no!
For
Don't
you.
leave me here, you moronic miscreant! Don't let me die.
Let the games begin.
Barbarians!
This gives you. For you. Let the games begin. For you. For you. Oh, you think dark? This gives you power over me?
With my usual panache.
Let the games begin. For you. For you. This gives you
Is there really no one else you can
for
borrow?
you. This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me. This gives you. Oh, you think darkness is your
Not with my usual panache.
Let the games begin.
All right, but not
For you.
because you told me to.
Let the games begin. This gives you power
With my usual panache, I assume.
for you. This gives you power over me. Let the games begin.
All right, but not because you told
This
me
gives
to.
you
All
power
right,
over me.
but not because you
This
told me
gives you power over me.
All
Then you
right,
have my
but
permission to
not
die.
because you told me.
Let the games
With
begin.
my usual panache, I assume.
This gives you power over me. Oh, you think darkness is your
You must be loving this.
Let the games begin.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Do you feel it? For you.
Some assassin rolls here. Crit miss.
Let the games begin.
You must be loving this.
Let the games begin.
Okay.
For you.
Let me think about it. What's the fastest way to get to Derlux? Because I have Mutamin here who I didn't finish off. And some Mutamin and right, yeah, but there's still Basilisk and Mutamin and they can be anywhere on the map. Because I already fought them and they probably followed me. Will Ghost Bird and what then? I'll be given directions. Yeah, that might be the play. There's Ankek that I didn't defeat. Let's see.
Let the games begin.
With my usual panache, I assume.
This gives you power. For you. Oh, you think darkness is... Let the games begin. For you.
You must be loving
This gives you power over me.
He's still there.
For you. This gives you power over me.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Oh, you think darkness is your... For you.
He can one-shot Bailoff. Can one-shot Bailoff. Can I web him?
With my usual panache, I assume. But not because you told me to.
Probably not until he's
All right, but not because you told me
above ground.
With my usual panache, I assume.
For you.
The play might be to just walk very fast behind him.
This gives you power. This gives you power over me. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? For you. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. For you. This gives you power over me. Let the games begin.
I'll remind you again that it's Bane when we're in BG2. You mean Bane is cursed? But you haven't seen me play Bane yet.
For you.
Hergen would speak at ye, so listen up a moment or two.
This gives you power over me.
You want some whiskey?
I mean, this character, I swear, it's going all the way. But I'm not making promises as to the final fight, because I fought the final fight with a swashbuckler and it was hard. It was pretty damn hard with a swashbuckler to keep him alive. But I ultimately had to resort to cheesing the fight with Ravager transformation. Shortbow +2. And this gives protection. Yeah, this is what I want, definitely. One person's going to get Ankek armor, and the second, yeah, I can sell at least 2 of them. Django just likes to see power gaming at its finest. Greenstone Amulet, I definitely buy it soon, and I like to use it to clear the sirens or some spicy XP.
This gives you power over me? For you.
Step right up! Step right up!
Will I do Asnata? I will attempt the fight at the gates and fight for as long as it's looking alright. So similar to what I did with Sauron.
Let the games begin.
Bogustar, no. I mean, pre-buffing with Asnata is tricky business because this is a very long fight. Like, most buffs will run out. Only the very longest duration ones will stay. And you get dispelled constantly, so... You get dispelled constantly, so it's tricky to keep the buffs up. What you should probably do is start the fight with only the long duration buffs. And let's say you have to manage your resources basically. Like, don't cast I don't know, Entropy Shield at the very start if you have a limited number of them. Keep some of your guys behind so that they're not targeted with dispels. Do I actually get someone that can teleport me to Durlax?
Away with you, beggar!
Unlock, yeah, so I got it unlocked.
This gives you power over me?
I just... I'm afraid of a random encounter with a basilisk on the way to Durlax. Because I've had it happen. And... I'd want... I guess I could buy this. But I'd really like to have at least one Invis potion. Do Talenters say sell Invis potions?
This gives you power for you. For you.
He should, because I don't remember him selling that.
Let the games begin. For you. For you.
With my usual
For you.
panache, I assume. All right, but not because you told me to.
In cactus.
With my usual panache,
For you.
I assume.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
She has a lady crush on Bane. I mean,
Hello, pal.
have you seen the man? It's not hard to imagine.
For you. This gives you power over me.
I be Thalantir, a mighty mage of Barakost.
No, he doesn't sell Invis. So I'll settle for the next best thing, which is this.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Yeah.
All right, but not because you told me to.
This gives
Perhaps
you
you must be
power
loving
over me.
this.
For you.
Eh? What is there? You must be loving this.
Let the games begin.
How long does this potion work? Not very long, right?
All right, but not.
From what I
because you
remember, it's
told
only a
me.
couple of rounds.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
For you.
You must be loving this.
This gives you power over me.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must
Let the games begin. For you. For you.
You said something? You said something?
You must be loving
For
this.
you.
With my
darkness this gives you power over me.
You must be loving this.
Gotham is yours. None shall interfere.
You must be loving
for you.
You must be loving this.
This gives you power over me.
There we go, right. But not because you told me to.
Let the games begin.
You must be loving this.
Let the games begin.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
You're slow, Bailiff. Why are you so slow?
My usual panache, I assume.
I'm not having much luck this run.
For you.
With my usual
For you.
panache, I assume.
Does the game want me to assemble the team at 16,000? Because it feels that way for sure.
This gives you power over me. For you.
All right, but not
For you.
because you told me to.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? This gives you power over me.
It sure does feel that way.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? For you.
Or I can just ditch Bailiff, I guess, for a while and
For you.
I got some cheap beer for you.
play some solo. Risky business with Assassin.
For you.
You must be loving this.
For you. For you. For you. This gives you power over me.
No! 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 Don't leave me here, you moronic
For
miscreant!
you.
Don't let me die at the hands of pale-skinned
This gives you
barbarians!
power over me. For you. For you. With no survivors. With no survivors. We both know that I have to kill you now.
He looks like an unwashed hobo.
With no survivors. Then you have my permission to die. Do you feel in charge? That will be said.
Zira, do you realize that Bogu base his entire persona on on Bane's character.
Oh, you think that for you?
Fuck me, back-to-back minimum damage backstabs.
This gives you power over me?
Is this the backstabbing Nira angle? It might be.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
If killing Nira was wrong, you'd lose reputation for that. But the game clearly agrees that she's a danger to society. Let's see.
This gives you power over me?
Wait, I think I left it in Bailiff's inventory.
Let the games begin.
It's unfortunate oversight.
This gives you power over me?
Killing Drist make you lose rep. Yeah, this is a good point. But in case of Drist, if he didn't want to be killed, then he wouldn't have such an amazing equipment. You cannot get otherwise.
Let the games begin.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
This gives you
Chandelure has to die because he's a fucking dick.
Let the games begin.
Like, I don't know, he's supposed to be... he's neutral good, right? Or some... or even lawful good? But he's just a dick. Yeah, I guess they are lawful good, not lawful nice. A lockpick is not sufficient for those locks.
This gives you power over me? For you.
Of course I'm an assassin, because Epicki betrayed the ideals he dueled. And I'm going all the way pure assassin.
This gives you power over me? Let the games begin.
I mean, I can always put someone else at the first spot in the party and we can pretend I'm playing a fighter druid or a cleric to fighter duel and change the portrait.
For you.
I had a couple of setbacks already in this run, but nothing that matters in the long run. Because Korax betrayed me super fast. I couldn't even manage to clear Mutamin Garden. Which never happened to me before, and I did that basilisk cheese like 100 times.
Caked on mud, yes! At last, some protection. Protection for you, that is. I will join you, so that you can feel safe.
I don't do any accumulator, no. This is a pure assassin run. I'm not betraying the ideals of a Bane playthrough. But I do have a question for backseaters. Where can I get more invisibility potions before BG City?
This gives you power over me.
High Hedge, but no, High Hedge didn't have any invis potions. I have that feeling that they might be in one of the mansions in Nashkel or in Beregost. I vaguely remember being something useful being there.
Let the games begin.
No, not a large amount. I need one. This is... I need an emergency invisibility potion. Like, if I get ambushed by archers. That's all.
This gives you power over me.
Beregost Manor has one. Yeah, this is... I vaguely remember that there should be. Can I buy from Merchant Dorlax? No, I tried already.
Let the games begin.
How much does the Master Belter cost?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
For 5.
This gives you power over me.
Let's see if I can do this with my garbage skills.
This gives you power over me.
Do I have at least 45? No, I don't.
This gives you power over me.
It's probably... Oh, a wand of lightning here.
gives you power over me.
That's spicy.
Let the games begin.
Where can I get some easy gold? Or easy XP. But I would really like that to have that invisibility potions in case of an emergency.
This gives you power over me. Let the games begin.
Basilius is worth... Yeah, he is. The cursed captain guard is worth something. And the guy that gives bounties gives you some gold.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. For you.
Did you talk about why Pure Ass ran before? I don't know, maybe because there wasn't an Assassin Ascension on stream yet. Just wanted to do a run with SCS 35, but didn't have an idea for a class.
Let the games begin.
Stand away, citizen.
I'm burning my non-compete contract. I mean, you ascended with a bounty hunter, which... I don't know, is he stronger than Assassin? Weaker? I'd say about equal.
Oh, you have returned, and so soon. For the glory of arms!
Ah, Big Bug stepped over you. I mean, it's getting crowded in the BG community. And isn't Daveron supposed to stream today too? That is a DJ stream. Kinda is. Just chatting category. So guys, who can I fuck up with my early game powerhouse? Yeah, and didn't Campella... He said he's going to stream, and I...
Let the games begin.
Nashko Manor has invisible, so yes. Yes, I'm repeating that. I vaguely remember in one run I robbed every single house in the game. I think it was my first run of BG Enhanced Edition. And I remember getting Invis potions. There's also a lot of good stuff in BG City, but at that point you usually aren't really desperate for anything. Dorn Ambush. Has it tons of Invis potions, really?
This gives you power.
No time to chit-chat.
For you.
Salutations.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me? Move along.
That's a funny interaction. Yeah, there's a free invisibility potion. This is something I'll definitely keep in mind for future runs.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
I mean, all EE characters on SCS, so on. I think that's a very fresh thing, and there were plenty of assassin runs that just didn't go all the way. So I definitely continue the EE run.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
6 assassin run. That sounds reasonable.
For you. We both know that I have to kill you now. We both know that I have to kill you now. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Can I fuck up a Gnoll Slasher?
Blood will be shed. For you.
Again with minimum damage roll, fuck's sake. It's the 4th backstab in a row that did this.
Then you have my permission to die. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
This is it, boys. Divide and conquer.
With no survivors.
A critical quadruple damage 20. I mean, that's. I guess that's not
For
terrible.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Then you have my permission to die. Let the games begin.
Easy. Where's Perdue? He's in the inn with the dwarf assassin, right?
This gives you power over me.
Whiskey?
This gives you power over me. Let the games begin. For you. This gives. Oh, you think dark for you?
Yeah, things have been afoot lately.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Let the games begin.
Assassin Ascension race. I mean, Epitsky is pretty far, but he got he's a Palworld streamer now. No, this one is just a harder lock than the others.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
For you. Oh, you think darkness? Let the games begin. For you.
I mean, I gotta say, like, early game BG Assassin is a decent character. Like, stealthing has a lot of utility. Backstabs are good. It just in late BG2, it's really starts to fall off.
Let the games begin.
Do I have Scribe Screws for Bards? No, I didn't install Bard changes because like the screw scribing is very easy to abuse, and I don't like changes to Bard songs and kits. Bunch of skeletons, not the ideal target for a backstab. Yeah, have a good workout bug. Get your ass buffed all the time. I mean, really, like, if you stockpile the scrolls and you know what you need for the final fight, then you will have enough. And all the other fights in the game you have plenty of strength and resources at your disposal. Really, the final fight is the only fight in the game where every single character have to give 100% of their abilities to win. And everywhere else, another character can just pull their weight. Or overcompensate for other characters.
You have been waylaid by
For you.
and must defend yourself.
This is Vard village, right? Yeah, this is Vard village. This is the dig site.
Greetings, playthings. Thou hast found me when I alone could not. Greetings, playthings. Thou hast found me when I alone could not.
Easy 1000 gold. Okay.
For you.
Which map is melee camp on? This is the melee camp map.
This gives you power over me? Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Let the games begin.
Fat Larlock. Yeah, it was.
Blood, will you fight like a younger man? There's nothing held back. You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
He dealt 16 on a normal hit, so now I am a range of a crit, one hit critical kill, which calls for an evacuation, I guess.
Let the games begin. Then you have my permission to die.
Imagine thinking, can take on 2 wolves, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. I mean, you go and try to take on 2 wolves in real life.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Let's see. Is this a pure RNG roll, like 50-50? We're back in the run, boys. We're back on the track. There were some setbacks, but now everything's look fine again.
Oh, you think this gives you power over me?
Where else can I get 2000 relatively safe XP. What else is there? I want to risk Grey Wolf because he can have Oil of Speed. Quick Siren, one shot. I could buy Greenstone Amulet, but yes, but they can still wreck me with poison arrows. No one-shotting Grey Wolf for sure. Not with this equipment. I could just kite him, but he might have Oil of Speed, which would make it impossible. Dorn ambush. Yeah, he's immortal there, so I could just run like a bitch. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
This gives you power over me?
Interesting. I should run out of provisions. Because I did... I did set in on basic. And this is more than 8. Is this because I clicked fast? And the counter just didn't update in time?
This gives you power over me?
Hey Robin, how's it going? I watched some Epitsky and got jealous of his big dick backstabs and decided to play an assassin myself.
For you.
Bogus latest creation. Wait, that polygon whirling thing is bogus? New emote? The fuck is this?
Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
For you.
Scratch a Nira each. I scratched some Niras today. And got a cute gem back out of it. Now, before I do Dorn's ambush, can you deny him joining and recruit him later? Because I might want to recruit Dorn. He's a good character in BG1. If I lose someone else, for example.
Defend yourself.
Peel. And forever.
We should kill that one.
No, there's...
You should listen to Senjak, friend. Perhaps you've noticed our...
Now then, empty your pockets in. What's going on back there? This is impossible.
Senjak, Dorothea, I swore I would crush the life out of you someday. Today is that day.
Dorn.
I'm happy to see you, Dorn. Leaving you behind to take the blame was all.
Just following orders is a coward's excuse.
We'll tip to that.
Senjak was.
You are both.
It didn't have to be this way. We've beaten you before, Dawn. We'll do it again. Attack!
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Yeah, that was a juicy hit.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? This gives you power over me?
I mean, like, I legitimately think that Dawn in BG1 is a very strong character. Although not in his default loadout, because I give him throwing daggers. He can reach 4 APR. Because he gets half from specialization, half from level 7, 2 base, and 1 from haste. 4 APR with a ranged weapon that adds 7 damage from strength on each kit. So that's a lot of damage. They did drop Invis potions. And he can poison weapon, that's pretty good. And the Aura of Despair is also very good ability. Shame that's only 1 per rest.
Let the games begin.
As a rule, I do not rely. My name is Wait. Are you? You shouldn't make a habit of committing mistakes like this. They add up. If you change your mind, I shall be at the friendly army.
Some spicy loot. You can afford a lot of things right now.
This gives you power over me?
Hard to make a good cause out of darts, though. Throwing daggers are underappreciated. I think that in the no reload community, they're already sufficiently appreciated. I think no one else is sleeping on throwing daggers. And darts, they have the uses. Like for example, if you're doing Basilisk Cheese with a mage early game, then darts are way to go probably. There are those stunning darts, but I never really had much success using them. They just didn't land. I don't know. Maybe I should try harder. Yeah, and slings are amazing with Greater Whirlwind. Because they have faster projectiles and longer range than daggers. Almost XP, almost. What else is there to do? I should identify my stuff first.
This gives you power over me?
Like if you watched my pretty much any of my streams, then I usually in TOB everyone has a sling. Yeah, rest spam kobolds, sure, with no crit protection.
I hope you're satisfied. Look at my clothing. Yes, at last something.
Because slings also have an advantage. They have +4 ammunition, so you can hit solars with it, Ravager, stuff like that. Gift won, gift lost. Yeah, I guess. I stopped using that item some time ago because it felt a bit too cheesy, but maybe that's the play.
No. No, 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 no! Don't leave me.
Uses Ravager form. I didn't use Ravager form in legit quote-unquote runs. I use it on Swashbuckler, but I wrote that this was pretty much admitted that I lost the fight. Because you're just not supposed to be able to maintain Ravager form.
No. No, no, no!
Let the games begin.
Leave me here, you moronic miscreant!
Although I have to say, Swashbuckler in Ravager form is pretty spicy because you get a Facton of Whirlwind casts, which fixes biggest weakness of Ravager, which is movement speed and APR limitation. He adds a Facton of AC, so you're capped at AC with Ravager, and he adds 8 damage to each hit, I think, and 8 Tacnut. You just need to wear the magic resistance belt with Ravager because it already has innate 50%. So with just the belt you get 100%. Now allegedly it's supposed to drop your resistance to 0 just before it kills you. But it doesn't happen for some reason.
This gives you power over me? For you.
You want some whiskey?
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me?
I mean, that's not really a big oversight, that's a very small bug. It just... it's a 5-minute fix. Just probably nobody really directed the attention of the modders and it's a low priority.
This gives you power over me?
I mean, does a lot of people really use Ravager?
Let the for you. Oh, you think darkness is your... Let the games begin. We both know that I have to kill you now. For you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally. For you.
Fucking Quaffer.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally.
Ooh, that just got pretty dangerous.
This gives you... Oh, you think darkness is your ally. This gives you power over me.
Maybe actually too dangerous. He could crit me in one hit probably right now.
This gives you power.
One hit, one shot.
For you. For you. Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
I really don't need much more, just kill a couple of maybe ogres, half ogres. Yeah, that should be enough.
This gives you power over me.
Yeah, half ogre bandits.
This gives you power over me.
+1 great sword. You mean those near the cow that's attacked by Svarts?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
The group new cow, yeah. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. This is Basilius area.
Speak up, speak up!
What you want?
This gives you power over me. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I need that katana from the Ogre Magi. Because my backstabbers are way underpowered.
Do you feel in charge?
I mean, and it's a ×4 backstab, right? So I kinda hope it will go better, but it doesn't. There's kinda too many of them, and maybe just the gnoll? Come on. Just the gnoll. No. No. I guess no. Grease up. I need there are very few oils of speed before BGCT, and I need them. I don't really have any to spare.
This gives you power over me.
This is the tombs
Let the
area, right?
games begin.
Or the... No, this is the Svart cow area. I mean, fuck me, I really don't need much more.
This gives you
I'm making it needlessly hard on myself. I can just go back and take bail off.
Let the games begin.
He's already at 40,000. He's locked already, so.
This gives you power over me.
And get some good backstabbing weapon.
I hope you're satisfied. Yes! At last, some
Let the
protection.
games begin.
Protection for you, that is. I will join you, so that you can feel safe.
This gives you
What do you
over me. For you. This gives you power.
I don't want to talk with these guys.
Let the games begin.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
I wish Bailov was in BG2 to be, as this is
That's someone else you feel.
a very.
But not
This is a regular complaint that
but not because
people
you told
voice.
me to.
Beamdog did one good character and you don't encounter him after SOD.
You must be loving this.
For you.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Guess it's probably, I don't know, maybe they didn't have the enough work hours to
For you.
Give him the right treatment in BG2 and just decided not to include him.
Loving this. All right, but not because you told me.
This gives you power.
You must be loving this.
And also BG2
Let the games begin.
really reduces the number of NPCs you get, and Evil Wizard is kinda Edwin already, I guess.
For you.
Wait, isn't this house full of spiders? Or am I thinking about different one? Different.
We both. This gives you power over me.
But not because you told me to.
For you. Let the games begin.
You must be loving this.
Let the games begin. You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back. Let the games begin.
Will I get back-to-back critted for 1000 damage? No.
Let the games begin.
Druid Wizard multi-mod?
All right, but not because you
I mean,
told
Druid Wizard kinda... It makes sense. There's a Cleric Wizard, so... Why not Druid Mage?
Let the games begin. For you. This gives you power over me.
All right, but
Let
not
the games
because you
begin.
told me to.
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
Epic, give me your spiciest takes on Assassin in BG1.
All right, but not.
What's your pro tip?
I have to kill you now.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Because I went for katanas, daggers and quarterstaff with bow and arrows. With the staff mace in mind, but I don't know.
You must be loving this. You must be loving this.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
If I have a staff, why aren't I stabbing with it? Yep, that's a very good suggestion. I will switch to a staff for stabbing.
With my usual panache, I assume. Is there really no one else you can bother?
This gives you power. Let the games begin.
Okay, that's 32k threshold achieved, despite a couple of setbacks.
This gives you power over me. For you.
Thanks, Epic. It's a mental check. I mean, I played a swashbuckler, which is arguably more nerve-wracking because
for you,
you're supposed to melee, but not really, because you're still only protected by AC, which doesn't protect from crits. It's both better. Yeah, I mean, I went with Swash with throwing daggers in mind because plus 8 damage, plus attack not, whirlwind. It kind of works. But it's just worse fighter thief at the end of the day.
Let the games begin. For you.
How to improve a swashbuckler and keep his identity? Yes, it's a worse fighter thief. Although, I think his innate bonus allows him to hit harder, hit for hit. At max bonus, I think swashbuckler hits harder. Because he gets specialization. Fighter, of course, gets Grand Mastery, but Swash gets, let's remember, 8 or 9 to damage at max level. Dual Kensei to Swashi. If only you could stack 2 kits together, yeah.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me. Let the games begin.
Greetings. I am Kagan. What can I do for you?
This gives you power.
Can say assassin, yeah, that could be spicy.
I don't want to talk.
This gives you
I'll Duke against quest straight out of the gate because I always forget about it. And he complains.
This gives you power over me. For you.
Am I going for a 10-hour stream? Let me see. No, I want to avoid that. I will probably stream for 3 hours more.
This gives you power over me?
Because yeah, last stream of Rimworld I ended like 6 AM Polish time. And that was I screwed up my sleeping schedule.
Let the games begin.
With my usual knack, I assume.
This gives you power over me?
Go pester someone else.
This gives you power over me? For you.
I have to say, Rimworld is a fucking addictive game. Like, I've already played 500 hours. I already played 500 hours of Rimworld, and I bought it like, I don't know, 3 months ago.
I need an air. All right.
Let the games begin.
You filthy swine.
This gives you power over me?
Ooh, that was big hit. He stand. This is my cue. The guy is stand.
This gives you power over me?
Fuck's sake. That's a minimal roll again.
Let the games begin.
How long does it stand? Three rounds. Then that would be risky to go for another backstep. Yeah, he just unfroze.
But not because you... Eh? What do you want?
This gives you power over me?
Who else do I want? I guess Monty. Because he's a short stack, he can use bows. Short bows with rogue rebalancing are good in BG1. And I need bow users anyway. I need divine casters, so Branwen or Viconia. I usually go with Branwen actually. I don't know why. Maybe because magic resistance just isn't reliable. Like, you cannot say, oh, here comes chaos, I'm sure that magic resistance will protect me. Because it either will or won't, and it's not good enough on hardcore. The upside is that one magic resistance spot fixes that problem. Which one do you think it is, guys? Is it Viconia angle or Branwen angle?
This gives you power over me?
Vicky Bane needs cute booty. Okay, Vicky it is.
For you.
How's my financial situation?
For you. For you.
This gives you power over me?
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
16 strength. I don't remember what's the strength score on Monty. I'll have to check it.
Let the games begin.
Hold up for Yeslik. I mean, yeah, Yeslik isn't bad. If you could normally get him a bit earlier, then I'd definitely take him much more often. We'll see. Maybe someone dies and the game decides for me. Yeslik in BG1 lackluster, and he's a multi-class. And the low int score is sometimes a problem, but not very often. Yeah, no want of Flame Strike.
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me?
Help me! If you don't help me, you'll kill me!
Why me?
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Wait, since when does this guy cast spells? That's interesting. He was always insta commanded by Viconia. I never noticed he can cast spells.
For you.
His axe is already gone.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
How's my runage? I had some setbacks, but all in all, they don't matter in the long run, so I can say it's going well. It doesn't give penalty, it's just a balancing stat, because It says here no protection against missile and piercing, so if it gives you a +1 here and offers no protection, it has to deduct it here. Yeah, 2 from here and 1 from here. Mains, I don't know, stream elements. McBain,
For you.
Like I have some problems with stream elements today. One time they work, the other time they don't. It doesn't.
This gives you power.
I give it to him to regenerate health. It's not a permanent thing.
Let the games begin.
I just wanted him to regen health fast. In case I get ambushed on a trip for Viconia.
Behind you stands a symbol of oppression. Let the games begin.
Is there an SCS for Icewind Dale? Well, it says so in 35 update that it works with Icewind Dale. I personally didn't play it, but I've seen bug reports from people who do play, so apparently yes, there is. I mean, it says it straight up in version notes. So who else? Monty. And there's one free spot. It might be a spot for a want user. I wouldn't mind having TX, but TX is very late. I mean, Edwin would be an obvious choice, yes, but another archer or another... I mean, Gary could work, theoretically. You know what, fuck it. I'll take Garrick and I'll explain why in a second.
Let the games begin.
I mean, I can just recruit him and I don't lose anything. Just by recruiting him. There's quite a few spells added in the newest SCS version, and some are rebalanced. Slightly. Bardson should reduce critical miss. Yeah, I guess it luck adds to attack rolls, so it could like increase the roll on a basic level, but you cannot ever roll 1.
This gives you power over me?
For you. All right. For you. Why me? For you. sure.
All right, but not because you told me.
Let the games begin. For you.
Now that's a backstab for BG1.
This gives you power over me?
Let the games begin.
You want some whiskey?
Let the games begin.
This gives
for you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Night Singer, give me power.
All right. Let the games begin.
Is there really no one else you can
Did she
bother?
cast shield? She probably did. No, just mirror image. Okay.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Call us nah.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you. That's, you must be loving this. Eh? What do you want? You must be loving this.
For you.
Natha.
For you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Natha.
This gives you power over me?
Let the games begin.
I mean, I think that she was completely overtuned in early SCS. Like, didn't her Chromatic Orb had an insta-kill chance? Petrification. And, I mean, it's kinda a quest you're supposed to do straight out of the Candlekeep, so...
This gives you power over me?
She can still get that, really? Interesting. I'd have to check her with overlay one day.
Let the games begin.
I am at your service.
New SCS adds an option to use Icewind Dale songs. So let's see what they offer. +1 to damage. That would probably get multiplied by backstab. But so is luck. I mean, that makes bards not completely fucking useful in BG1. It works for me. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's a good addition. I mean, +3 saves might be too strong. But before that, there really wasn't any reason to take a bard. Script. Customize. Lacquer mirror image, yes, that's a good combo, definitely. Is he singing?
Let the games begin.
This gives you power over me?
Enhanced edition gives a hidden +1 luck bonus. I mean, at guess, I think it's not stated outright in the kit. I'll check it. Let's see. Because I didn't use rogue rebalancing changes for bards. I don't like them. I don't think they work. They work well. Okay, so those are changes from SCS. Now it would be great to get an item. There is such item in SOD and later in BG2. It's Bard's Hat. It's make the song persist for 2 rounds. Yeah, those are SCS changes. No rogue rebalancing changes for bards in this room.
Let the games begin.
This BG2 item comes with our only no. It's an SOD item, and you can they can potentially get imported to BG2 if you have them on your character while you import save. From SOD to BG2, they'll be imported. Let's see. Monty.
This gives you power over me?
Let the games begin.
Now, Nartha.
For you.
Keep into a monster, I mean? No, there's a... You can argue that, like, playing SOD on a hardcore run, there's plenty of ways to die in SOD, like the Veyron died many times. So you could argue that increased experience and SOD items are a reward for taking that risk. So, I don't know.
You already be disturbed. Now leave me. Montalon, you are so aggravating. She's disturbing to my demeanor.
For you.
Have to ditch someone for a second.
Life is glorious.
Let the games begin.
Can't be true, death never dies. Yeah.
hardly worth my time. If I must. If I must.
So this is wait, he starts with slings? What a pepega. Sweet halfling tack not bonus. Yes, you're right, I didn't consider that. He's a halfling, alright. I considered taking a halfling in this run, but I figured out I'm playing an assassin. Like, the point of playing as assassin is big dick backstabs, right? And halfling starts with 17 strength, which means smaller attack not bonus, which is already a huge problem for assassin, and smaller damage. And going from 17 to 18 is a small upgrade compared to 18 to 19, which is a huge upgrade. You can wear half augur gauntlets, I guess, in BG City.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
I have to buy a couple of basic items and it should be good to go.
This gives you
For you.
This gives you power over. Let the games begin.
Hey Based Swag, how's it going? I did a one SCS 35 run with Saruman Cleric Mage, but that one was a test run, so I reloaded a couple of times. And this one is supposed to be legit, with all the bug fixes that were supposed to be added.
For you.
A sling for Viconia. Okay. I can give him the buckler. Maybe I should take it for myself. Thief controlled. Let's see how this works. Okay. Anything else is lacking. This is better armor for me. He needs helmet. She needs an Ankek plate, but I can't afford it right now. And he is a full plate. But he's the tank. She's not supposed to be in melee, so buy her the heaviest armor she can wear. It's alright, I have to take a call. A short break.
Yes, sir.
rzeczywiście prawda.
To żadna tajemnica.
A to bydlak. Wstawaj szybko, mamy problem. Tak tu był prawdopodobnie. Paczka ziela nam zniknęła, szukam wszędzie i jej nie ma. Musiał udać się na farmę. Myślę, że tam paczkę znajdę. To najlepsze moje ziele. Z darem nim się nie podzielę.
Przeszukamy lasy, przeszukamy wszystkie farmy. Pójdziemy do zamku i do czerwonej latarni. Spędzimy godzinę przeszukując całe miasto. Jeśli będzie trzeba, przeszukamy nawet klasztor. Ukradnij nam towar, powiedz mi, gdzie darmo schował.
Szukam paczki, taka mała, kwadratowa. Może wam pomogę, jeśli w grę chodzi nagroda. Daj mi spokój, od rana boli mnie głowa.
Ukradnij nam towar, powiedz mi, gdzie darmo schował.
Szukam paczki, taka mała, kwadratowa. Nawet gdybym wiedział, to nie powiem ani słowa. Nie słyszałem, żeby wodny ktoś lokował. Gdzie on jest?
Sprawdziliśmy całą farmę, wszystkie piętra, każdy parter. Nikt nie widział najemnika, który z naszą paczką znika. Nic już tutaj nie znajdziemy, czas opuścić te tereny. Musimy popytać wszystkich, dar nie mógł opuścić wyspy. Przeszukamy lasy, przeszukamy wszystkie farmy. Pójdziemy do zamku i do czerwonej latarni. Spędzimy godzinę przeszukując całe miasto. Jeśli będzie trzeba, przeszukamy nawet klasztor. Ukradnij nam towar, powiedz mi, gdzie darmo schował.
Szukam paczki, taka mała, kwadratowa. Miałeś szukać wokół, nie wiem po co ta rozmowa. Nie przeszkadzaj, muszę orków obserwować.
Ukradnij nam towar, powiedz mi, gdzie darmo schował.
Szukam paczki, taka mała, kwadratowa.
Czy to nie ta paczka, którą miałeś skonfiskować?
Lepiej powiedz mi, gdzie jest moja wątroba.
Jestem prawie pewien, że to tu. Nie prowadząc zmysły zapach bagiennego ziela. Czuć w tym rejonie wyspy. Musisz jeszcze sprawdzić jedną z dróg, zanim noc zawita. Jeśli tylko pójdziesz drogą tu, znajdziesz najemnika.
Co w takim razie zrobisz ze złodziejem?
Złapię go, jak będzie palił moje ziele. A wtedy znajdę spokojne miejsce i dam mu lekcję, której nie zapomni.
To znaczy?
To dość proste. Skasuję gnojka.
Did you guys like the song?
A jednak mi się nie wymkniesz.
I heard you guys complaining about lack of music, so I provide. It's of course a Gothic 2 based music video. Okay, I think it's time for the mines. I don't know how many people I dropped because I don't have the stream overview here.
Let the games begin. Let the games.
I lacked something, right? Yeah, I lacked the helmet for for Montarion. Just realized it.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Is there
This
really
way, good
no
sir.
one
Over
else you
here.
can bother?
For you.
This gives you power over me.
Come on, man.
Oh, you think darkly for you.
Let the games begin.
The wrong option. What's his casting alteration? Slow? It looks like slow.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Night Singer, give me power.
Once more, under the breach, dear friend!
For you.
Eh? What do you want? Is there really no one else you can bother?
This gives you power over me.
You must be loving this.
This gives you power. Let the games begin. This gives
Got
you
the best
power
prices this
over
side of
me.
Cormier.
It might be useful for my main character, and it's very cheap. Let's take it.
For you.
This gives you power. Let the games begin. Let the
Got the
games
best prices
begin.
this side of Cormier.
No helmets?
This gives you power.
For you.
This way,
Let
good
the
sir.
games
Over here.
begin. Let the games begin.
Really? You guys don't
Let
sell
the
helmets
games
at all?
begin.
One more merchant here.
This gives you power over me.
Huh.
For you. For you.
A yawn is a silent shout.
For you.
Let the games begin.
For you.
Touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat iron.
Why are we not singing, sir? Didn't I tell you to sing? Baldur's Gate Nerd, did the main command work for you? Because I have some problems with the bot today.
For
Never
you.
had rats. No sorry.
This gives you power over me. Let the games
Garrick
begin.
in melee, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, he was supposed to sing constantly.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Wait, isn't there someone you can give this item to? But he also takes the piercing resistance. This guy back in the OG was the go-to +1 Pavis pickpocket NPC. Interesting. I didn't really play much with pickpocketing. Could put it on Garrick. Guess I could.
For you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a... that the ogre with the belt is an actual quest. I think a person in a Beregost Inn gives you that. But he also takes, or she, the piercing resistance belt, which
Let the games begin.
is actually pretty useful. Yeah, both belts, so it's completely not worth it.
Behind you stands a symbol of oppression.
I should teach Garrick petrification protection, which means I should probably get the intelligence potion from Carnival.
My muse shall not speak to such a thing.
One of the best belts in the game, and the piercing belt. Yeah, you're not wrong. If only the portraits change dynamically.
Let the games begin.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I'm always ready to entertain. Watch as I make myself disappear. Watch as I make myself disappear.
We will crush you. Crush you, Cuckoo.
For you.
For sure!
For you.
Huh? My stuff ran out, I guess,
for you.
Just before the attack begin.
This gives you
Ah,
power
I know
over
a
me.
discerning eye when I see one. Wonders I have seen, but I say wonders I have seen.
Let the games begin.
Yep, that's actually pretty damn useful for learning scrolls.
This gives you power over me.
Let's see. I want to go here. Because I just remember the assassin parties and they can be quite dangerous, so we need to be well prepared.
Hey.
Oh fuck, I completely forgot about Nubar. It was easy solo XP
Let the games begin.
right before my eyes.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
There's the fastest dart thrower. And the Amnian party.
For you.
Ulsa?
And this gives you power over me.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Again. Here.
You spoke at me?
And this gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
Check this out, chat. It's going to be a one-hit kill. I'm pretty sure.
Blood will be shed.
Do you feel?
Fuck's sake. One, of course. One hit missed. I mean, it was a +9 to roll, okay, so just if it wasn't a critical miss, it would probably land pretty well. Wait, she's stunned. Okay, then focus her. Maybe I should actually throw daggers instead at her, at Sendai.
You must be loving this.
With Godspeed. May darkness prevail.
For you.
You must be loving this.
For you.
Come on, man. You have 70% chance. I guess that's not stellar.
With Godspeed.
For you.
Easy Sendai, boys. And in BG1 too.
This gives you power over me.
That's +2. Do I prefer saves or armor? I think I prefer saves. This can go on Garrick. No. I guess it can go for now on Garrick. Strength.
Let the games begin.
Eh? What do you want? With joy, sir.
For you. For you. For you.
Let the games begin.
For you. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Check this. Fuck.
Hello there.
Wait, they didn't actually turn hostile. No, they did, okay.
Let the games begin.
Is there really? You must be loving this.
Now, Nartha.
This better I'll do your toil.
Yeah, I need a karmic dice, definitely.
They both know that they have to kill you now.
For sure!
A yawn is a silent shout.
Sure.
With Godspeed.
Can Kagain dodge a fireball? I'll get the fire res ring and I'll be less stressed about clipping him in an explosion. The script is not working for him.
Then you have my permission to die. This gives you power over me?
Go suck your blade.
For sure!
You must be loving this. You must be loving this.
Sure.
All right, but not because you told me.
For sure! Now, Nartha. For sure!
Easy. I'm just really ashamed that the backstab didn't land because they had ranged weapons out, which means guaranteed 16 damage on my multiplier.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
And +2 from the minimum damage of quarterstaff, so, and +1 luck, so actually 3 damage from the staff. Minimum 28 damage on a backstab on a ranged character.
Let the games begin.
Staff +3. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think I never really looked at staves because I didn't have a character to use them, but I think you're right.
For you. For you.
Wait, is there anything else interesting in here?
For you. For you.
For sure!
Let the games begin.
And there should be the Albert, was his name?
Funny looking.
Stuff of striking would be spicy. 40. It's +1, right? So 48 guaranteed damage. I need to talk with the dog. Staff mace, yeah, I was thinking about staff mace when I picked the staff proficiency. It's just quite late, because you need to go prepared to the Werewolf Island. You have to be prepared to go all the way. Morally, full clear runs can skip Werewolf Island. I don't mind Werewolf Island, maybe because they give a lot of XP. Although, yeah, it is 5% chance of nicking yourself, 6 poison. It's funny. You cannot res your companions, and there's no inn. Yeah, it can be... You can fuck up and have to reload a save from 2 or 3 hours before. Because you didn't take something with you from the mainland.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Eh? What do you want?
If this gives you power over me.
Why me?
Let the games begin.
Can we import staff mace into BG2, by the way? Is the early weapon. It might be the play, yeah. Because normally you get what? Varskona, right? As the default import.
Let the games begin.
Or is it based just on your proficiencies?
Let the games begin.
Must have it in inventory. Sell and steal back early BG2. No, I don't support. My codex does not support this action of selling and stealing back. Huh, my reaction is bad? I guess my rep is low.
For you.
Based on items you import, okay, so I just need to make sure that's the only importable weapon, right, in my inventory.
What need ye dead?
I am
For you.
With my usual panache.
Sure.
Sleep light. And the rivers run red!
Now, Nartha. Now, Nartha.
Why?
With my usual panache. Soon.
For you.
Let the games begin.
And there's a shortcut to the Null Fortress, actually.
For you.
You don't have to go through the ambush on the bridge with Berserkers and Hobgoblin elites.
Sure.
Where do you enter? There's a small gap in the rock face here. I think all entire edge is a rock face except for that small gap.
Then you have my
But
permission to
not
die.
because you told
with joy, sir.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Okay, that was strange.
Power over me.
There's a second gap here, I guess.
For you. All right.
Let the games begin.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger. That's with my usual panache.
With God's speed.
With my usual panache, I assume. Eh? What do you want?
I don't want to talk.
All right, but not because you told me.
Go pester someone else.
For you.
Yes, so there are 3 small gaps in the rock face here.
Begin.
4. Okay.
And this gives you power.
Sure. All right.
Then you have my permission to die. And this gives you power over me. Let the games begin.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
Rest.
Is there really no one else?
Let the games begin.
Me now. Me stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
It's a long sword, so that's not useful for me right now. But are you specialized in long swords? No.
Let the games begin.
For you.
This gives you power over me.
All right.
With my usual.
Blood will be shed.
Let the games begin. This gives you power. Then you have my permission to die.
Ye spoke at me? Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Blood will be shed.
Better be good.
Oh, there's a crawler.
Sure.
May darkness prevail.
All right.
Let the games begin.
Django is lurking. No worries, guys, this character is going all the way.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
There will be some spicy Ascension content for sure.
Oh, now, Nartha.
For you.
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
Zwarte ambush.
Why me?
With joy, sir.
Where are you going, Bailiff?
But not because you told me to.
You're not in attack mode.
Let the games begin.
Does this lead anywhere? No. It leads back here.
The light! It burns!
For you. Why me? All right.
Let's crease up.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Let the games begin.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, I think most people just have it playing on the side monitor or just audio. I often have, like when Duff is streaming or Bogu or Buffy, I often have a headphone and go shopping, for example, and just listen to audio.
All right.
And this gives you power over me.
Sure.
And this gives you power over me.
Sure.
Let the games begin.
Blood will be shed.
Go suck your blade.
Jean-Colette. Now Nartha.
I can't resist being part of the peanut gallery. I don't think I'm familiar with this saying. I have to check it later, or you can explain it to me. What does it mean?
Go suck your blade.
With Godspeed.
We got sandwiched. Peanut gallery sits there and shouts bad advice, I guess.
Eh? What do you want?
Kagain can take it if it clips him. Monty is a weaker link here.
Now Nartha.
Your feelings hurt.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Now Nartha.
Beholders, yeah, beholder gallery.
Sleep like a little taskmaster.
This nuts gallery.
Kalas Na.
I forgot I wanted to name my main character Bofadis. But it's too late now. On a scale of 1 to 5, how bad will you be doing Durlax level 1 without a teeth? I rate it at... I wouldn't even fucking bother. I mean, yeah, I guess you can protect yourself, but then you have to check every single trap on... Is there a site with a good description of traps? Like, reliable one?
That will be said.
I mean, I guess you could use protection from Magic Scroll. But there are many use traps, right? The first trap on the entrance to the dungeon is repeatable, and I think most of the traps are repeatable on level 1. So yeah, pretty bad. And yeah, there's a wall one, but I think you just have to avoid that corridor. What the hell? It suddenly got quite dangerous. Shouldn't be using potions here, but where am I going to use them? In BG3?
Go suck your play. I'd be much preferring the cover of night or this blasted daylight.
I mean, but the problem still remains that there are traps which are repeating. So each time you're going into and out of dungeon, there might be a trap that you have to protect yourself from. Bro. That guy fucks. Let's focus him down.
Why me?
And still mourning the thief dual to cleric we've never seen on stream. Thief dual to cleric. I'd much rather play a thief, cleric, multi than dual. Because what do you get from a thief dual? Some backstab, and that's it. And I guess you can arrange your party differently because your open locks and detect traps is covered. Well, at least he didn't explode, I guess. You get thieving skills, yeah, but if you go multi, you get use an item, you get high backstab multiplier. Wait, that guy hit me while he was... No, that was a Gnoll veteran, okay. And traps, yeah. Like, traps are super powerful. That's why most people aren't using them. Because they are game breaking. Well, it was... I shouldn't be losing again like this. That was not very well played.
Night Singer, give me power.
I don't remember his HP level. I think he was in a safe range from a permanent death.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Is that gonna be the most important party member at BG2? I think you said you disabled her cloud ability, right?
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, she's permeable, okay. Because with her cloud ability, there's a lot of scenarios where she could be crucial to victory, but it doesn't feel right, I agree. Like, this ability doesn't feel right to have in the hand of a player. But I guess it's a nice thing for new players. Like you walk into a trap because she's a thief and you don't have to reload because she's gonna resurrect anyway. But yeah, she should be dual-able because a pure thief is... It's not a good class for BG2. Unkeyed pure thief.
Let the games
I'm
begin.
of the opinion that Hexat should be a fighter thief because it's the archetype that's lacking in BG2. And it would be an actual alternative to Yan. Like, you wouldn't be tempted to take Yan every single run.
This gives you power.
For you.
I must rest.
We could go for a good stack.
This gives you power over me.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
How are you going to prepare it? What's your method? Never done stacks? Busting is probably the easiest one to get good results. You just sear it from both sides on a very hot frying pan. And then you melt some butter, add some herbs and garlic, and then fry it in that butter. And you cannot go wrong with butter, it's good with everything.
This gives you power over me.
For you.
Does this guy sell anything interesting? Not really.
For you.
Let the games begin.
A yawn is a silent shock.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
The customer is always right. Over me.
Yeah, like you cannot burn butter. It's I guess that's the hard part. But butter, like normal milk butter, not clarified one, gives you the unique taste because it has some residual sugars, like milk sugars, and when they caramelize, they give unique taste to the meat. So it's kinda not the exact same thing.
This gives you power over me.
I should do sirens probably. Sirens, revisit Mutamine, do Dorlax above ground. Maybe try to get the... What's my reputation? I have to increase it.
Let the games begin.
And try to get the cold boots, cold protection boots.
For you. For you. For you.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Why me? For you.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next
We
assailant's
both
may
know
just
that I have to kill you now.
All right.
We both
Now what's
know
the deal
that I
with
have
this
to
bear?
kill
Why
you
does it
now.
attack these wards, not me?
This gives you power.
Blood will be shed.
I didn't pick up his shield. I mean, for me, this bear never attacked me. It always goes for Svarts for some reason. I mean, they are pretty damn annoying, so
A yawn is a silent
I
shit.
guess that makes sense. That he just had enough of them.
This gives you power over me.
For you.
This gives you power. This gives you power over me.
For fuck's sake. I mean, his stagnant is garbage. Like, there's no two ways about it. I should give him the Legacy of Masters from Firewine. That's what I'm going to do next.
Let the games begin.
I don't want to talk.
For you.
Is there? You must be loving this.
AC8, who could use it? AC8, probably no one. Yep.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Why me?
Let the games begin.
But I'm not allowed to sleep. Our next
We both
assailants
know.
may just
Let the games begin.
Jesus cost you your strength. Victory has defeated you.
With my usual panache, I assume.
This gives you power. Let the games begin.
I didn't really plan on clearing it out, but it was on the way, and the Atedius, they don't give any good rewards, yeah. XP is...
For you.
not a lot XP.
That's with my usual panache, I assume. All right, but not because
Let the
you told me.
games begin. This gives you power over me.
All right, but not because you told me to.
For fuck's sake.
May darkness prevail.
You must be loving this.
For you.
What do you need?
Apparently this guy drops something good. But he's also a high level bard? If I attack him right now, I guess he's...
For you.
I'll check him on
For
Wiki.
you.
What does he drop?
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me.
Blood will be shed.
All right.
Ulsa?
This gives you power over me.
All right.
We both know that I have to kill you now. For you.
Let the games begin.
For you.
Why me?
Let the games begin.
Eh? What do you want?
Sure.
Once.
For you. For you.
Good. I got the boots despite low reputation because of high charisma.
This gives you power over me.
And now, Gibberling Mountains and Fire Protection Ring.
For you. Let the games begin.
This way, good sir. Over here.
This gives you power over me?
Those are tombs, right? Yeah. Those are tombs. You could fight the Revenant, maybe?
Let the games begin.
This gives you power over me?
Sure.
And the rivers run red!
Then you have my permission to die. Then you have my permission to die.
This gives you power over me?
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Sure.
And the rivers run
That will be said. For you.
If I'm not
For
allowed
you.
to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
Now I always take the magic protection scroll from this guy.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Yep. Easy scroll.
I serve the flaming fist.
For you.
And I guess since I'm here I can take the guy to the temple for reputation because it's in shambles right now.
A yawn is a silent
We both know that I have to kill you now.
A triple Dreadwolf pack.
Do you feel in charge?
With joy, sir.
I guess that's good XP.
For you.
How are you?
I guess since I'm killing Drist later, I'll probably have no problems with reputation. it won't go too high.
For you.
You are welcome here in
Let the games begin.
500 potion of heroism, and that's useful. Guess another quest to the list that you could do relatively safely.
Surface
This
dwellers
gives
can
you
be
power
so
over me.
stupid.
And this gives. Let the games begin.
For you.
A den of diminutive dullards. What would possess us to come to such a filthy hovel?
Effective. I may not kill you after all.
I can afford one big ticket item right now. What should it be? Full plate. Dagger of Venom I don't need because I'm backstabbing with staves. I guess the problem with staves is poor speed factor. Might be the full plate angle.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
For you.
You bunch of chumps! What the hell do you think you was doing?
Staff of Striking has a speed factor of 1. Okay, I'm going to check out Staff of Striking.
This gives you
Or
power
Ulgov's
over me.
bird in general.
This gives you power over me.
It's a staff plus 3. Spicy. Dark Veil, yeah, this is... That's also useful. There's actually a lot of things I want to buy. I don't see Staff of Striking here. I think it might be in Derlax. Yeah, it has a good speed factor. I might buy it. I might buy it, but I think this this has a higher priority.
This gives you power over me.
I can clear some Ankegs. Now let's get first things first. Legacy of Masters.
For you.
Durlax level 4, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not going to Durlax level 4. If you're on the wiki, can you check for me where are the hiding shadow boots?
For you.
Like the soft step or something like that?
For you.
Because I just never give a damn about those items.
Let the games begin.
I didn't memorize where they are.
Let the games begin.
Warm Whispers, yeah, Warm Whispers.
Why me?
This gives you power over me.
Right. For you.
First location is south of Beregost.
Why me?
I am south of Beregost right now. Drowned Farms area south of Beregost on a Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin is in southwest corner near a cave.
Why me? For you.
I mean, Drowned Farms are the Drist area, right?
For you. Then you have my permission to die.
Same as 3 Flaming Fist, okay.
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
Elites, damn. They're going to wreck my face.
Jean Calais?
With my usual panache.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, she's poisoned and I don't have an action ready.
You must be loving this.
I think she's dead, though that's not a perma, so too bad, I guess.
But not because you told me to.
May darkness prevail. Now, Natha.
With my usual panache.
Okay, we're so back.
With my usual panache.
Life is glorious.
We're so back, boys.
This gives you power over me. Let the games begin.
For you. Sure.
This gives you power over me.
Kalas na.
Let the games begin.
This sleep lightly.
Then you have my permission to die.
Yeah, they're here. Thanks for that. It's a very nice boost. It adds more than 2 level of assassin skill points to stealth.
For you. For you. For you. Let the games begin.
So now for the Legacy of Masters.
Yeah, mate.
I don't remember that guy. What does he want?
Sure, mate.
No, he's just for flavor. Is that brain picture touched by AI? You'd have to probably ask Bogu, because this is his sound set and I assume
for you
also his portrait.
Go pester someone else.
Portraits aren't yours, okay.
I'll do your toil.
For you.
There are two Bane sound sets on the Google Sheet.
This gives you power over me.
And one is with your name on.
This gives you power over me.
For you.
Let the games begin.
All right.
Okay.
This gives you power over me.
And where's the guy with the +2 short sword?
Let the games begin.
Basil, sir, okay, thanks. Yeah, I remember now. That would be a good candidate for an AI voice pack.
A yawn is a silent shout.
Bob Sneaked is a Wolverine reference, according to Wiki. I'm not a Marvel like an expert aficionado, but I don't don't get the connection here.
This gives you power over me.
Well, with AI, I would say any recognizable characteristic voice that doesn't have too many good lines. So I don't know, or low quality lines with background noises.
May darkness prevail.
For you.
This gives you power over me.
Adoring fun. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that would be something.
Let the games begin.
Why me? All right.
This gives you power over me.
Why me?
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
May darkness prevail.
This gives you power over me.
This is my chance.
Let the games begin.
This is my chance, come on.
You think darkness is your ally?
This is my cue.
Let the games begin.
All right.
Now, Nartha.
Why me?
Hell yeah. 34 damage. Yeah, Arjordan, yeah, he doesn't have too many lines, and that would make for a good in-game replacement. But he has a great voice acting.
For you.
It's from Fallout 2. The guy that oversees Navarro base. He's I mean, he's not a really a leader there, but he's one of the commanding staff. I'm getting flanked by kobolds.
I'm
Damn.
not allowed to sleep. Sure. Our next assailants may just live.
You must be loving this.
And the rivers run red!
This gives you power over me.
Nah.
All right, but not because you told me to. With Godspeed.
And this gives you power over me.
Nah.
With joy, sir.
Let the games begin. And this gives you power over me.
For you.
Then you have my permission to die.
For you.
Let the games begin.
The light! It burns!
I think that there's an Easter egg in Fallout New Vegas, or maybe not an Easter egg, but a reference. If you recruit the help from the ex-Enclave soldiers, they reminisce about a sergeant chewing a guy once, and it's hinted that that guy was the chosen one. Or you could assume it.
Power over me. And this gives you power over me. Then you have my permission. Do you feel this?
I forgot you ordered a pizza. I hope it's a pineapple pizza with some garlic topping.
And this gives you power over me.
Does this guy drop anything good?
Hi, friend.
For you.
Let's see, am I going to get 100 kobolds?
For you.
And this gives you power
Yep,
over
I
me.
am. So let's blast them.
Why me? Blood will be shed. Why me?
Let the games begin.
Why me? For you.
Let the games begin.
Yes?
Blood will be shed. All right.
Eh? What do you want?
Nice, some melee attack, not finally, or the only one. That's already much better. And some nice damage to multiply.
Let the games begin.
There's nothing interesting in Gulikin without mods. I'm not doing the breach. Tombs. I have magic arrows. Don't remember if Revenant casts fear on me.
This gives you power over me.
For you.
Let the games begin.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Who are they targeting? Viconia? Really?
Why me? What need ye dead? And the rivers run red!
The big wads of goblins who randomly slaughter in BG2. Like, goblins don't really have a place in BG2. They are hilariously underpowered.
With Godspeed.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Canadian bacon. I could go for some real bacon.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, with Godspeed. With joy, sir. With joy, sir.
Maple syrup, yeah. Let's see, I need protection from fear on garlic.
This gives you power over me.
Protection from petrification, yes please. Blindness, seems good. Cat's Grace, that also could be useful. Maybe I shouldn't buy these scrolls, they'll probably drop on their own. But I don't know.
For you. For you.
He's chaotic neutral, really?
Why me?
I'm definitely getting at least chaotic good vibes from him.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
For sure!
You must be loving this.
All right.
I must with joy, sir.
For you.
Let the games begin.
And the rivers run red!
Let the games begin.
I still can't believe that he's chaotic neutral in the game. That's, in my opinion, that's a huge mismatch of alignments.
Life is glorious.
Alignments are the perfect thing to have philosophical quibbles about. Yeah, they are. I've seen probably hundreds of discussions on the subject. I nestled? Why? Why do you think I nestled? No. I should take luck for the memes because for the big backstab. But Cat's Grace is kinda more useful. And I need at least one resist fear. Fuck, I mean, I hope he gets another level soon, because since I'm backstabbing, I want this. Is this the moment to do basilisks? It might be.
This gives you power over me? This gives you power over me?
Now, let's hope Mutamin doesn't just wait for me at the edge of the map.
You have been waylaid by
No,
enemies and must
it's
defend yourself.
kobolds instead. How? Were those always +2? Weren't they +1? Potion is cheaper than resurrection, I guess.
Ooh, I'm gonna work. Is there really no one else you can bother?
May darkness prevail.
Yes, sir.
This gives you power over me.
My time now.
Sleep lightly.
With Godspeed.
Oh, with my usual panache, I assume.
At once.
Touch someone else. With my usual panache, I assume.
This gives you power over me. This gives you power over me. This gives you power
For you.
You have to refresh provisions.
For you. For you.
This provision mechanic was added by SCS 35, but I enabled the component. But I'm not sure I really want to go with it, so right now I have to set it to the most lenient number of rests before you have to rest in an inn.
Let the games begin.
For you.
Go suck your blade.
Sure.
Let the games begin.
Why me?
With joy, sir.
You must be loving this.
This gives you power. Let the games begin.
Go pester someone else.
This gives you power over me.
Eh? What do you want?
For you.
This gives you power over me. Let the games begin.
We both know that I have to kill you now. We both know that I have to kill you now.
Then you have my permission to die. This gives you power over me.
For you. Why me?
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
The traitor is here.
For you.
You must be loving this.
I need it.
Sure.
Then you have my permission to die.
Why me? Why me?
the games begin? Sure.
There's mute, I mean... Is this the backstep angle?
Why me? Sure. For you.
Ah shit, he precasted already.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? All right. For you.
This gives you power over me?
The orb, not the orb. My saves are not infallible. Well, there's nothing I can do.
For you.
So let's just go.
You must be loving this.
This gives you power over me?
Why me?
Let the games begin? This gives you power over me?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? For you.
Motherfucker. Can get him out of invisibility, but it end up the same because he could just go visible after performing his next action. Though I could try clipping him with Fireball.
With my usual command, Zoo.
He's here.
You must be loving this.
Yep. Get wrecked.
Let the games begin?
With my usual command, Zoo.
Darkness is your ally. Sure. For you.
A yawn is a silent shout.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I am at your service.
Let the games begin? This gives you...
Oh, you to think darkness is your ally. For you. For you.
Shouldn't there be one more? I guess it's the one that aggroed early. That was saying it's different from my previous installation where there were 2 lisks here, 1 here and 2 here.
For you.
I remember Apple once changed the random function on iPods because it was too random. I think that needs to be done for BG Soundburst as well. What do you mean by that? What's the problem you see that would be fixed?
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
Come on, man, my buffs are running out. Stealth, damn you. You're an assassin, you need to assassinate people. Okay.
Let the games begin.
Hello.
With no survivors.
Now that's a spicy backstab in BG1.
This gives you power over me.
That's someone else. You
For you.
Oh, you mean like... okay, I see what you mean. With the... something that just been played being repeated, yeah. That's...
This gives you power over me.
I need an L.
This gives you power over me. Your feelings hurt.
For sure!
If I never saw someone pull up the combat log to grow over backstab number, it would be too soon. I mean, that's the whole point of playing Assassin, man.
May darkness prevail.
Let the games begin.
It's the whole point.
With Godspeed.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Let the games begin.
With no survivors.
All right.
Eh? What do you want?
For you.
I think that BG needs... where's that? There's an option about how often do you want to hear the command lines. There's like always, seldom and never. I think there should be one more. Yeah, here. There should be one more option here. Like, very rarely, something like that, because you still want to hear those lines, but not every couple seconds.
For you.
So this area is cleared. Derlux, sirens, tombs, and Ankeks. It might be an Ankek angle right now.
This gives you power over me.
Make it less random for more variety. Yeah. I mean, there aren't that many selection sounds in the set anyway, even so it very quickly run into the same ones.
Let the games begin.
Why me?
Let the games begin.
Go pester someone else. I need
This gives you power.
I guess this is why he's wearing the ring. Exactly, so I can do this and fail to pull him in time. Also, which reminds me that repeating trap on the second level of Derlux dungeon is ridiculous. Is it a full-powered Sunfire?
Let the games begin.
It might be a full-powered Sunfire because I've lost a run there from, I think, 80 HP
for you
to 0 with ring on.
Let the games begin.
For sure!
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Doing the camp now, not yet.
Go pester someone else.
I'm still pre-mines, but I'm just doing all the side content first. Like sirens, Ankeks.
This gives you power over me.
Really? That's a very hard lock, it seems.
Life is glorious. At once.
For you.
This gives you power over me.
Well, if this brain ascends, I mean, that's pretty much guaranteed. I'm joking, there's always a possibility of some kind of a fuck up. Especially that this is the new version of SCS, which I only played once before all of the bug fixes, which were many.
Let the game for you.
Five people instead of 6. Look, man, I'm doing good damage with those throwing daggers. Yeah, massive impact, but I can poison them. And once in a while a backstab lands.
This gives you power over me.
Sure.
Do you feel in charge? Let the games begin.
Here's my financial situation, 10,000. I have better rep now? No, I don't. Need one more rep. I should be able to buy the hood that protects from criticals.
This gives you power over me.
All right.
This gives you power over me.
Why me?
This gives you power over me.
Money. For you.
Call us nah.
For you.
This gives you power over me.
Okay, it weighs 100 only, or can give it to him.
For you. Why me? For you.
Jean Colès?
I'll do your toil.
For you.
I can't really fit it anywhere. I guess.
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
Please, will no one help me? Anyone? I've nowhere else to be turning.
I thought he'd give me one reputation, but
Let the games begin.
Without my son.
okay.
You bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think you was doing?
You carry him, I carry too much as it is. Oh, you know, those Ankex shells are worth a pretty penny. Unlike the body.
For you.
This gives you power over me.
Singer, give me power.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Sure.
Let the games begin.
All right.
Let the games begin.
With Godspeed, you must be loving this.
Very good drop.
For you. Why
Your
me?
feelings hurt.
For you.
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
For you.
Would it be worth it to drink a strength potion to carry this?
This gives you power over me.
Because there's
Then you
someone
have my
else.
permission to die.
Let the games begin.
All right. I need an air. Sure.
For you.
All right.
This gives you power over me.
For sure!
For you.
All right.
This gives you power over me.
Sure.
This gives you power over me.
For sure!
I don't want to talk.
Someone dinged. It was Bane.
For you.
What did you miss? Nothing really. Like, there weren't any dangerous situations. Just doing side content.
Blood will be shed.
At once.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
For you.
How did it turn out, your steak?
Our next assailants may just live.
This has cost you your strength. Victory has defeated you.
I must rest.
This gives you power. Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
Pretty damn good. Happy to hear that. So which method did you choose? Like just searing on the... Right, Kagain is no more buffed with strength potion. Staked? No, in Polish I would say I would set stake.
'Tis a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Are they going to disappear? I hope not.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, so you did busting. It's probably the easiest way to make a good one. Burn the butter. That's something you have to watch out for sure.
Let the games begin.
She likes raisins. That would put her in a pretty small minority. I guess I don't mind them, but I'd never actually add them myself to a pastry or or a cake or something.
Let the games begin.
Is this going on Monty? Yep, it is.
Let the games begin.
There's no fun here, sir. This is an assassin run. It's a serious business. Good night, Council.
For you.
Can I afford both the hood and the staff? Let's see. Probably not yet. But I have more shells to sell.
All right.
For you.
I'm going to stream for 20 minutes more because I promised myself that I'm not going to stream to 6 AM again. Although the problem is I won't be sleepy at all. Maybe some spicy Artosis streams going on?
For you. For you. For you.
Promises are made to be broken, I guess. Remote Grind was real. Yes, it is. It's an extremely addictive game. I played it 550 hours in the span of 3 months. Or maybe not even for 3 months.
For you. Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
But I guess at this point I probably run out of the sensible things to do in the game, so probably won't play it for a while now.
Let the games begin. This gives you power over me.
That should be enough for both the hood and the better stuff.
You have been waylaid by
Let the games begin.
All right.
The light! It burns!
This gives you power over me. For you.
Completely forgot I still have to steal from her. $20. Yeah, she does complain about the sun very loudly. I actually didn't remember that line at all. Strangely, maybe because I usually take Branwen instead. And that doesn't increase PP. 35.
Yes, sir.
It's probably not enough for Dushai. I might have to recruit Safana.
This gives you power
temporarily. Because my rep is in a good place right now, and
for you.
I don't see I don't think that killing Dushai would be a good idea.
For you.
I think this item is stolen. Let's see. Yeah, this.
A yawn is a silent shout.
I have only 1,000 to go. Oh, that's spicy. And I really want this for the sirens, so I'll do the Derlax underground, above ground levels.
For you. This gives you power over me.
What are you?
This gives you power over me. Why me?
This gives you power over me. Let the games begin.
Go. Sure.
Go suck your blade.
With joy, sir. With Godspeed. I won.
I need an elf.
He's at minus 13 versus slashing. They should pretty much only hit on a crit, I think.
With Godspeed.
Now, Nartha.
For you.
This gives you. Then you have my permission to die.
Well, Kagain is not supposed to hit, I guess. He's just here to tank. But yeah, he shouldn't. Oh shit, you're right. Huh. He's a High Master with a +1 axe. I mean... That's some pretty bad chances to hit.
But not because you told
High Master, but yeah, but his strength is very low for a fighter. Level 3 spells. Nothing.
You must be
With
loving
Godspeed.
this.
Sure.
Let the games begin.
For you. Sure. For you.
This gives you power over me.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
You must be loving this.
Sure.
And I'm not allowed to
I
sleep.
don't want to talk.
Let the games begin.
Live.
This gives you power over me.
It actually landed.
For
Damn.
you.
Let the games begin.
I must rest.
For you.
Sorry for bothering you. Well, actually, I don't even have a partner right now, so... When it comes to financial aspect of Twitch, it doesn't exist for me right now. So thanks for offer, but I don't think I will be taking it.
Ulsa?
Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
He face when the only mod through a hissy fit is Django a mod.
For sure!
And here I've been being a viewer for free like a champ. I think, yeah, Django is mod.
This gives you power over me.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
This gives you power over me. This gives you power. Let the games begin.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Do you know what's the trigger to spawn that greater ghoul? Do all of my guys have to be up there?
For you.
No? Just one?
Let the
Then
games
it
begin.
didn't trigger, I guess, for some reason.
Oh, you think darkness is... We both know that I have to kill you now.
Huh. Because I don't want to be caught with my pants down.
Darkness is your ally.
Maybe that's because I'm invisible?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Do you feel in charge?
Oh, you think dark...
Then you have my permission to die.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think
No more
darkness
case.
is your
Really?
ally?
No one else you can bother?
For you. We both know that I have to kill you now. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You fight like a younger man.
Was
Nothing
bound
held
to
back.
happen, I guess.
Let the games begin.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Come on, man, just one more.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Do you feel in charge?
1-8. Okay, so the chances aren't amazing, actually.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Nice.
This gives you power over me.
So I came here, I'm walking, I'm going down. No greater gust. Strange. Maybe I'm walking too fast? Excuse me, since when do gnolls who have a potion of fortitude?
For you.
May darkness prevail.
You must be loving this.
A yawn is a silent shout.
With my usual caress, soon. That's all right, but not because you told me. With Godspeed. Eh? Is there really no one else? You have little taste for sleeping in a dog park, you river. Find me an inn.
Let the games begin.
Even a dwarf's got a limit to his stamina. Sure.
This gives you power over me.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Now, not.
With my usual panache, I assume.
For you. We both know that I have to kill you now.
Let the games begin.
Would no survive.
Then you have my permission to die.
For you.
This gives you.
Excuse me, can I get a rest? No.
All right.
With my usual panache. With my usual panache, I assume.
Blood will be shed. All right.
Then you have my permission to die. Let the games begin.
Okay, last try. It worked.
For you.
Maybe the spawn trigger is somewhere here.
Let the games begin.
No, it's very strange. It always spawned for me, but I won't cry over it since it's a dangerous enemy and the reward is nothing great. Run invalidated? Yeah, that's a shame.
What do you want?
For you.
Is there... You must be loving this.
Let's haste up.
All right. Blood will be shed.
Let the games begin.
Kalas na.
That's someone else, you filthy
Kalas
swine.
na.
All right.
Kalas na.
You must be loving this.
Let the games begin.
Do you know that for the longest time I had no idea there's one more Doomguard? I played BG1 like 100 times, but the first time I realized this was on Bogus stream.
Why me? For you.
Oh, you think darkness is your
But not because you told me
This gives you power over me.
For you. For you.
This gives you power over me?
Yeah, your stream actually had an educational value. I mean, every person plays the game in a slightly different way. Like, I had no idea where the stealth items are because I never played any stealth character. I played Backstabbers because I played Fighter Mage Thieves, but not ones that rely on actual hiding shadows. Okay, I think that's the good place to end the stream. I could go on for another probably 5 hours, but I made a promise to myself. So thanks guys for watching, and I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'll try streaming early to not conflict with too many people. Like, let's say from 1 PM Polish time to 4 PM, and then for 5 PM to 8 PM, let's say, if you're interested. So thanks for watching, hopefully see you again.